Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Have I updated my thing yet? I need to tweet this out. Do. Is my chat box is on. Okay. Copy this. Let's go to Twitter. Hey, what's up? I was just about to tweet it out to make sure that you saw it. There we go. Oh, cool. You got notifications on. That's nice. Okay. So let's change the chat to live chat so I can see if there's any hokey pokey garbage on. Let's see. I don't think I've updated my I haven't connected online yet. And sometime tonight I'll have to trade my Esperatha over to my copy of Scarlet so we can get it. So if you are the damage dealing Slowbro, so stored power, your best bet is Modest. So my raid should have changed. Dude, my outbreak spawns have been super weird. So I think someone said that if you're doing something that causes the game to lag, it will slow down the in-game clock. And the one day that like my terror raids came up at like, I think it was like 10 o'clock at night. So for poison terror type, I think I'm on the boat that it's Greninja. A lot of people kind of think it's Greninja, and I don't know if they finished airing those last like couple episodes in the anime. So if you think about it on the Japanese, Modest Mint. It is one of the... Let's check my bag. Why did I click on boxes? Modest Mint is light blue. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Yeah, but I think the next 7-star raid is going to be Greninja, because I'm pretty sure they didn't do the whole finale for Ash in Japan yet. So I think like the Battle Bond Greninja coming to Scarlet and Violet, like towards that section, would probably be like a really nice like end to it. So I think it's Greninja, and they've been doing like the big popular ones. Toros always throw me off because they like look different based on like their angle. I'm always like, is that shiny? You can just buy one from the battle shops, I believe. It's not the Chansey shops. The Chansey shops have just vitamins. Yeah, mints are like super easy to get. Like they're not connected to like I love how nothing's connected to like directly connected to like battle points or in this game like league points anymore. Like you can spend in-game money, so you can just grind the in-game money, or you can grind league points and they all spend the same. Granted, I don't think I ever actually ran out of battle points. Did you do some... You have to do some 4- and 5-star raids. And I think once you beat the game, I've heard someone say that like unlocking the 6-star raids don't matter. So what you want to do is just make sure that you check your Poke Portal. Am I getting the well, yeah, I am definitely getting the DLC. So my main gist of the channel is to play the competitive. Not the best right now. I'm definitely having a rough spot with the competitive, but if you want to keep up with the competitive and get like all the new mons that come with the DLC, you kind of have to get the DLC. Granted, unless they drop something new, they're like, I could probably get away with it with the Pokemon I have in Pokemon like Home and stuff. But you know, there's like 2 rumored Paradox Pokemon that might be coming in the DLC. So I have to practice Series 2. I haven't touched Series 2 yet. So if I get bored, I might, like, and we don't get a lot of raids, like, I might be tweaking with that tonight. Because... I would have to say with the rumors that are coming around, because I don't know what, like, people in the chat, like, I don't know what they're okay with being spoiled. Well, no, there's pictures of them, like, in the game, isn't there? Already? I think they have to bring them back. I don't know, that'd be weird to be like, especially for like new players to be like, oh hey, look at this Paradox Pokemon. It's a version of 3 old legendary Pokemon, and it's just like, well, what about those legendary Pokemon? It's like you can't have them, not here. Go play Scarlet and Violet. Not go play Sword and Shield. Like that doesn't make sense to me. So I feel like if they're introducing those like Paradox Pokemon, there's gonna be those like they're gonna be in the game. Right. So you only need one mint. So mints change the Pokemon's nature. So this Scizor, for example, is serious, which is a terrible example. It doesn't have any boosting or any deficit like stats, but this Esperatha is Rash. So Rash boosts special attack, which is red, and then it drops special defense, which is the blue. So what Modest does is Modest boosts the special attack, but drops the attack. So you only need 1 mint because you're only changing the nature once. You got really lucky on the Charmander. You got to remember that. Like even with the shiny charm, you got lucky with the Charmander. So if you keep that in mind, like it's not like what number are you at for Score Bunny, and do you have the shiny charm? No. So, yeah, without the shiny charm, are you using the Masuda method? Okay, so with the Masuda method and no shiny charm, your odds are like 1 in 1,000. So being only at 300 is still really good. Getting the Charmander and 20 eggs is amazing. I honestly haven't gotten one because I have the shiny charm, and then my breeding Ditto is a Japanese Ditto. I still haven't gotten one shiny, and I mean, I'm okay with that. The hunting methods for outbreaks and stuff like make it really easy. I do want, like, now that we know that Series 2 is going to be Paradox Pokemon, I do want to kind of hunt Paradox Pokemon. So that means the special attack for your Slowbro is 0. So you're going to need a bottle cap for that. I forget which one. Sassy is minus special attack, minus like plus special defense, I believe. Yes, Knoxville is going to be my first regional. I signed up for the Knoxville regional in Tennessee, so I will be competing in a VGC regional. I'm so excited for it. My wife is actually on a ski trip, so in October she went to like a it was like a conference for her profession. She's a nail tech, so she went for a conference for that in the New England area, and she didn't want to go. And I was like, no, like that's for your job. Like, this is going to make you better at your job. This is going to give you an opportunity to charge like a higher price. Like, and she needs that education anyway to keep her license. So I told her to go. And then she was just like, oh, well, I also like, it was like before Christmas. She was like, oh, my friends want to go on a ski trip, so I'm going to go on a ski trip. And this morning I saw the registration drop, and I was just like, oh no, like I can't go, like I can't like leave her on her own. And then I thought to myself, I was like, she's leaving for a ski trip today. I was like, I'm signing up. No, thank you. So yeah, I signed up for Knoxville. I'm really excited, but at the same time, I'm nervous because like, I feel like I've just been behind on the game, and I haven't really done anything with Series 2 yet. I talked to Herald HD, and he's totally like ready to team build with me. Yeah, it's tough because like, and I guess she has like went through that already with going to the conference for work. Um, but there's only been like one night where like I haven't been in the house like when my son's here. You know? So to like be in another state, like it concerns me like as a parent. And I know that she went through the same thing. And she's trying to not let that get to her, and I know that like she misses the heck out of him. And she's like, she still worries like, no, my wife is not Asian. That's just a little bit of stereotyping. No, she's a Caucasian. She's white, yeah. Is Vancouver, are you, oh, you're, Are you West Coast? Um, it's no big deal Zero, but if you think about it, like I named a career and your mind went already to like a certain group or demographic, um, and that's like social, like that's just how our brains are programmed. Like that's nothing against you. It was just funny. Oh, okay, so Vancouver's just like a couple hours away from you. Yeah, if I went to Vancouver, I'd have to like book a flight and all that crazy stuff, and I'm not that ready yet. Oh, okay. I've never been. I've been to Atlanta once, but just the airport. What's the big like major airport in Atlanta? I forget. I was in that one during a layover over when we went to Costa Rica a couple years back. So I never got to like see the city or anything. Oh, that city's horrible. Well, maybe it's good that I didn't leave the airport. It's Phil Jackson. Is that the city or is that the name of the airport? No, it was like a major international airport. Maybe I'm thinking of a different state. So do you have it bottle capped yet? Because you can join mine as long as you're at like level 100 and you have everything set up. You just got to bottle cap it. Did you EV train it? Okay. So you gotta. Are you just gonna do Are you just gonna do vitamins? So we gotta make sure. We just gotta make sure that Zero gets into one because he was still going through the story mode last week. So this is his last chance to get the Cinderace. So we have to make sure that he gets one. So I rather do the first one with him. So for EV training, I would just like if you have the money for it, like in game or the league points, like I would just buy vitamins. If you don't have vitamins, I would say you go max special attack, and that is Altaria. No, that's Mareep and Smoliv. And then you do the level up sandwich, and not the level up sandwich. You do the normal encounter sandwich and encounter a bunch of chances for HP. Calcium, yeah, calcium and HP up. Because with that Slowbro, like you just want to like tank hits. So you're going to max it out at 252, 252. Each vitamin gives you 10 EVs. So I would buy 25 of each and then use feathers for the rest. Because for the feathers, you're just going to need 2 for health and for special attack. And then I would put the last 4 into defense. The last 4, or technically the last 6, into defense. I'm close. I'm going to go back to that shelter. These shelters like weren't spawning earlier. So yeah, I'd buy 25 calcium and 25 HP ups, and then use feathers for the rest. You should have at least 2 feathers, and for health and special attack. Oh yeah, absolutely. So right now, according to my stats, you two are the only 2 in the chat. So there's 100% room for both of you. Glad you're here. Well, so he's not getting his yet. So we're going to use mine. So I have 2 that we can do because I have to also do it in my Scarlet copy. But I don't want to do one until he's ready. So level's 83 HP is at. Hold on, I got to throw that into the calc. The Slowbro. The level is 83. Here, let's switch over so you guys can see this. Okay. So did you bottle cap it yet? You have some EVs. You might only need 22 HP, but you might need some berries. Speed is... Oh, yeah, you got a lot of speed. So look at the stats. You want to make sure that HP, defense, special attack, defense, and speed is all at hyper trained or best. So if it's not at best, you need a bottle cap for it. Special attack is 196. Okay, so you're 198. Oh, no. Attack is 161. Defense is 237. Special attack is 198. Ooh, you have like no EVs for special attack. And you said your special defense was 166. So best case scenario, you only have like 164 remaining. Okay, so... Oh, that makes me feel better. So this is 0 right now, and it is at 198 for you. Okay, so it's at 198 for you right now at level 83, which means you probably have around 132 EVs into it. When it goes to 31, it goes up to 224. So you'll get like 26 points off of that. It still says you have around 40 EVs remaining. It's just that, ugh. Hopefully that will be enough. Attack it. Well, If attack is very good, that means it's under 29, I think. So you wanna make sure that basically everything but attack. Attack is the only one you don't have to worry about. So let's go back to the game. So if we check the summary on my Esperatha, I think we have to do that in the boxes. So my Esperatha is a special attacker. So you can see that the HP, the special attack, the special defense, the speed, and the defense are all hyper trained. So they're all boosted to 31. But your EVs are a little off. Because it looks like, did you just train through wild encounters? It says the shelter's outbreak is up here, but like no shelter spawns like actually on the beach. Makes no sense. Roll. No, you don't want jolly, you want modest. Because, stored power is a special attack. How did it go down? Not shiny. I should be able to knock you out. Come on up, bud. Yeah, okay. Yes, you want it to be modest. And I mean, your EVs are a little but I think we should be able to do it. It might just take more than one stored power. Like, we might actually have to battle it afterwards. See, I think this shelter outbreak is broken. It's telling me the outbreak is up here. There is nothing. Are there shelters over here? No. From the looks of it, knowing that like the Slowbro wasn't like 31. Is that a shiny? No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. You get back over here. Don't despawn on me. Don't despawn on me. That's a shiny. Woo! Random encounter. Premier Ball. It's level 20. It broke out. How dare you pluck my giant magnet? There we go. Yay! Shiny Wattrell. They're like hard and easy to spot at the same time. I'm gonna go to my shiny box. Where is it? I think it's... No. It's my breeding box. So I move you here. And then I move you here. Shiny, shiny. Wind Power, Volt Absorb. Okay. These are all my shinies. Most of them came from outbreaks, though. Outbreak shiny hunting, like once you have the shiny charm, is pretty stupid easy. Did you give it the Modest Mint? Like when you buy the Modest Mint, you have to also go in your bag and give it to the Pokemon. Hold on. I know what error you're making. You are looking, you're looking here, aren't you? You're looking at its actual nature summary. You have to, like, it doesn't change its nature. It changes the stats. So look at the dots. If you look at the dots, your special attack should have the red circle and your attack should have the blue circle. Ooh, another shelter. I want to get confirmation that I'm actually attacking raid shelters. Because if I'm just like smacking shelters, like for no reason, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Get it. Get it. Special attack is red and regular is blue. Yes, yes, it is modest. Okay, so the next thing is you gotta get it to level 100. How many candies you got? What is it? You go Iron Defense, Calm Mind. You want to use those to get it to level 100. See, there's not enough shelters spawning. I think the fact that the shelter outbreak is placed up on the beach makes it broken. Nasty Plot, Iron Defense, Stored Power. Oh yeah, now okay, that sounds right. I have the Reflect. You don't have to worry about the Reflect. And we just have to do it without getting knocked out, so it doesn't like knock down the time low enough to put up a shield. Looking at your, like, looking at the stats on, like, putting in those stats that you told me on Showdown, you might already be maxed out. Now that you bottle capped it, so Lasertron, the only thing that I'm worried about is that I think his stats are a little off. Now that now that you have it bottle capped, can you read me its stats again? And you're still at 83, right? Oh, did I already have one of these? Oh, all right. Oh no, you're okay. Thanks for helping. Yeah, so let's go back to the showdown screen. I'm cool without those. So we now know that it is set to modest. At level 83. Let's figure this out. Okay. Oh, HP is 382. So we turn that down 1. Yeah, 1. Your attack is 161. Are these the same ones you were giving me before? You bottle capped it, right? If you bottle capped it and changed it, the stats should have changed. HP is 282. Yeah, so you only have 28 EVs and HP. Attack is 161. Did you just bottle cap the whole thing? Defense is 237. 237, okay, that matches. Speed is 111. That matches. Special attack is 226. Wait, you said 226. And you said that this was 161. Yeah, the special attack went up because it was 0 before. Or we want 31. But so here's the thing. A lot of your EVs are in attack, and those are absolutely useless. So let's see what berry you need. How many Klepsy berries do you have? Because that will bring down your attack stat, your attack EVs. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. Boop. All right, so 60 is enough. 60 is definitely enough because you you only need 12. So give 12 to Slowbro, and that is going to bring its attack EVs down to boop 0. And now we have 156 EVs to play with. Now you could, if you have it, you could give it 2 Greepas. 2 Greepas is going to take away its special defense EVs. and 15 tomatoes. So 12 help C, 2 Gripa. That looks weird when it's not in like the game font. And 15 tomato. I typed it out. So that will bring your EVs in special defense, speed, and attack down to 0. Now the defense, you don't want the defense, but you want some defense. So we want how many? It's Qualot. You want maybe 11 Qualot. And this is all just by throwing things into the calc, so I might be a little off here and there. Okay, so these, after you do all 4 of those berries, this should be where your EVs are at. So if I'm correct on guessing where you're at EV wise, you need about 21 calcium, and you need about 24 HP ups. You have 10. That's fine. Just make sure you do the calcium first. Because the calcium, like the qualots, just take away from defense. So you're gonna have like a little extra defense. Like you might have like 18 defense, which is like it doesn't match up for the stat points, but we just want to get you as close. Like you should be able to take hits after iron defenses if we're setting up reflect. If I'm using feather dance, if the one guy is using clear smog with his armor rogue, you shouldn't have to worry about HP too much. So you can like just leave that in defense. You just want to make sure you put in special attack first, so your special attack goes up to this. Yeah. So laser is saying that you can do it with not like max. So just put in the calcium first and max out the special attack, and then put whatever rest you can into HP. My watch went into power save. Oh, turn on, sure. Turn on power saving mode. How many calcium? You 21, at least 21. If you have more than 21, when it brings up the number thing, hit down instead of up, and when you hit down, it'll just take it to like the max, because it's not going to let you waste vitamins. Like if it can't put points into the stat, if it can't put EVs into that stat, it won't let you put it in there. But you should need like 21. Okay. Does it let you put in more? Like if you click calcium again and try to give it to Slowbro, it should say it has no effect. Its attack, okay, so it's maxed out according to Showdown. So you want to just put the rest, like put as many as you can, which is probably about 22 into HP up. Yeah, this spawn has to be goofed. This outbreak. Okay. Yeah. So if it says it'll have no effect, that means it's maxed out. And only goes up to 19, that's fine. If it only goes up to 19, 19 is all you need. Yeah, so you might have a little more. Yeah, just for HP up, just use that 19. And so you have Nasty Plot, you have Iron Defense, you have Stored Power. I'm trying to think of what you could put on. I would say just put on a Water move for the last move. No, you don't need a Water move. Just put on like maybe just like Psychic, but Stored Power should be fine. You shouldn't need any more moves. Okay, as you said, it's at 321. Okay, so we can assume the rest is in defense. So you have, that should be your defense. Which Lasertron said that should be fine. Oh, freaking Tauros. Leave me alone, bro. They're the worst because like all the other Tauros will like stand right on your character and wait for you to leave a battle. $216. Okay. Did you? I don't know. It should be fine. It says you have 24 left over. You might have, like, it might just be in, like, speed or something. Or it might just be, like, wasted, but that should go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Lasertron. Let's go to the raid. Because you sound just about ready. I'll take the scenic route. Speed is 79. So it's not... Okay. You should be good, though. Having that much into HP and special attack, like, we should be fine. I gotta save. I caught a shiny earlier. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm taking the scenic route. How's everyone doing today? It's Friday. Goofins always like goof me up because their shiny is like just slightly off from its regular. I know I said it in a past stream, but I always said that, like, ever since Pokemon Legends Arceus, I wanted a blue Psyduck. Like, I wanted a shiny Psyduck, but I wanted to run into it, like, natural, like, random encounter. It happened. I do have a shiny Psyduck now. We have to get 0 in for sure. I'm pretty sure there is a player with an Armorogue that also wants to come in, and he's been here. So I will respect that. Let's see. Now let's bump it up to 100. Okay, 385. That matches 166. So I was a little off. You might have had a little more in an attack. That should be fine though. 260 defense. That's good. That matches what I thought it was. 328 special attack. That's the big one. Special defense doesn't matter. And then how much speed? 95 speed. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good with that as long as you're level 100. Okay, so I will say that please make sure that 0 is in before you start joining. And if you walk in here with a Azumarill or a Koraidon, my mind will melt. You mean to do the codes for EV raids? So once someone told me that, like, setting up a Discord server was free, like, I thought about doing it, but, like, I don't know. Okay, 0's in. Get in here. Just don't come in here with trash. We just have to get the timing right. We, like, as long as no one gets knocked out, like, if someone gets crit and they get knocked out, like Esperafa could get crit and knocked out. Now, if someone comes in with a Quillfish and starts hitting you with that acupuncture, then it's free. Then it's free. See, that's what I'm thinking, Matt. But, like, I'm not very active on Discord, so I would feel bad to, like, have this Discord community build up around, like, being subscribed to me and talking about, like, VGC and, like, terror raids with me, and I, like, wouldn't be as active as I should be as, like, the reason why people are there. I don't know. Maybe that would force me to be more active on Discord. Hello, Platel. Kiwa, just make sure that we're not 0 is going to be our stored power one. I forget. Were you the one with the chilling water? On Twitter. What did you say on Twitter? Oh, the Samurai Jack one. I really didn't know how to respond to that. I do get what you're saying, though. It's been so long since I've watched Samurai Jack. Okay, so you're the chilling water one. I thought I remembered you being the chilling water one. Don Polo. Okay, so is this Quaquaval gonna take a hit? So I'm not always the best at pronunciations, but I do try different pronunciations. I was a first grade teacher for a couple years, so teaching phonemic awareness and phonics to kids has definitely helped me. Honestly, it has helped me become a better reader, as crazy as it sounds. All right, I'm sending Reflect, and then I'm going to Feather Dance. Let's hope I'm not being too loud. I don't think I've streamed with this mic yet. Oh, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. See, I thought about changing my Mon just because I didn't want to see Opportunist activate a bunch again. Who got knocked out? That might boost the shield early. You gotta be able to take a hit. He got cooked. He got cooked. Oh, I totally never knew how to activate that. Alright, I think you gotta fire one off soon. Because the shield is based on the timer. There it is. There it is. Okay, that was still a good chunk. Especially under shields. Use it again. I'm going to hit it with another Luma Crash to drop its special defense. So the next one should do more. Okay, never mind. There goes all your stat changes. Okay, you go back to boosting up. Ewa's been putting in the work with the chilling waters. John, you gotta have a bulky Mon. There we go. Big hits here from the special defense drops. No, it cleared its moves, not yours. Oh, that's why you were saying, darn it. Hey, thanks for the sub. And that thing works. Look at that. That's you up there. You matter. Thanks. I should probably find some music again. Um, so I'm a knowledgeable player. I don't know if I count as a good player, but I can answer some questions. I never feel super comfortable with like pure raw suggestions, but if it's just like an overall general question, I probably can answer it. Matt could also give his opinion. Shinobu, he's also pretty good at VGC as well. Because you only need 3 of each, so you only need 3 nasty plots. You only need 3 iron defenses. So when I go for Onyxes, when I go for shinies, I rather have my own shinies. So like I appreciate you offering a shiny, but I also don't want it. Yeah, you can definitely join the next one. Like I feel bad, but that the Quackavol, the Quackavol is definitely too frail. Even with Feather Dance. All right, make sure Zero gets in, and then Evaristo. We're looking for Zero and Evaristo. Oh, I mean, no, you can still ask your question. You're okay. I feel really bad when people want to like say thank you to me by giving me like shinies, and I rather have them have their own shinies. You know what I mean? Like the value of a shiny for me comes from Don. I don't think it's gonna work. Don, I'm gonna give you one more shot. Do you have a water type or a psychic type that's bulkier? Well, I think he already locked in. I don't think he can change his Pokemon anyway. Is that you, Daddy Rowlet? I'm sorry, man. It's just that like raids are like it's not raids aren't a sprint unless you have the proper setup, and like this setup depends on this setup depends on like Cinderace not getting the shield up, and the more Pokemon that get knocked out, the quicker the timer goes down. Disappear for a minute. All right, I got another one up. There's Zero. Evaristo, you coming in? And Kiowa. Kiowa could help out. I do have one more of my own that we could also do. And then we can start helping other people. Daddy Rowlet, do you have a Cinderace yet? Did you beat it yet? We got a Slowbro for every occasion. We got a stored power Slowbro. We got our chilling water Slowbro. And every now and then you need a run-of-the-mill Trick Room Slowbro. Doesn't let you join. Did you see that the code changed? I hate it when that happens to some players. But yeah, I think the next one is Greninja. I would say Venusaur, but Venusaur isn't coded into the game. I do believe it's not coded into the game. All right, let's see how it goes. Yeah. I think it's the Greninja to like end Ash's story. I don't know. I think something steel would probably be the best. We can take a look at Greninja though. That might be a little fun. Take a look at Greninja and see what it could have if it is Greninja. No, I don't want. I want to reflect. I'm gonna heal up next turn. I'm gonna do a heal cheer. That was not as much as healing as I thought it was gonna be. Luma crash. Oh, it crit me. That screwed us. Just do your 3 and 3 boost and hit it anyway. It's still gonna. Yeah. If you can get another stored power in, it's -1 special defense now. Nah. Okay, start boosting up again. Are you kidding me? I think the reflect went down. That's my fault. That's my fault. That crit knockout threw a wrench into everything. I don't know. You might have got crit like I did. It could have just been the jank. Whatever. That was my fault though. My Esperatha went down twice. Alright, same squad. Alright, we're doing the same 4. Once Zero gets his Cinderace, I'm definitely way more open to having other people join. So make sure you want to stick around for that. Not to mention that if you have your Cinderace raid, like, we can always jump into other ones and help. I'm going to disappear for a moment. Oop. We gotta turn that down so it doesn't pick up on the mic. I just, yeah, the Psychic Terrain would have helped. But it's still like, when it crit me, it knocked me out, he didn't get enough time to boost before the shields went up. Yeah, the loot's pretty good. Alright, everyone else get in here. This mic is pretty good at not picking up background sounds. I ended up switching from the blue Snowball to the blue Yeti, and I really like it. Because right now it says that it's not picking up the music on the mic, But with the snowball, it definitely would have at this level. And it's blue. It's nice. I like blue. And it was on sale. It was like 40 bucks off. All right. I think Cinderace actually would take hits better than Quavel. Let's give it a try, Don. As long as that's the Terra. So the raid, you do have to update your wild area. Is it still called a wild area? You got to update the Pokeport through the Pokeportal, just like you did when it first came out. Yeah, we started it up. Don't worry, I still have one more myself because I have to get it on my Scarlet one. Well, so when most people think Dragon type, they're like, oh, I'll bring in Koraidon. But Koraidon sets the sun, which makes, like, Pyro Ball super strong. Hi, Cat. John, heal up. Yeah, but Roaring Moon is a dark type, so the fighting moves are super effective. Dawn, make sure you're healing. There we go. Haha, there we go. Alright, Zero. So the first one, I heard it from, I think Austin John Plays. The first one will always give you an ability patch. After that, it's like random, I believe. I told you, Zero, we'd get you your Cinderace. If we didn't do it last week, we were for sure doing it this week. Dude, stored power is so good if you get boost. Honestly, that should probably be... I should probably have stored power over Calm Mind on my Esperatha, because Esperatha gets stupid boost from bulk up. I like Lumacrash better because it sets up the Slowbro better, because I used Lumacrash twice before you stored powered, which means I dropped its special defense too. So you hit it with a super hard stored power, and it was -2 special defense. So that's why I like Esperatha, but you can't use Esperatha as like a sweeper. Let's see, do I have a stored power, TM? Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean speed boost? Does it get speed boost as an ability? Oh, I have like 6 store powers. Oh, I didn't know it had speed boost. I didn't know its base speed was 105. I lost to it today on ladder because I just assumed that it was a slower Pokemon. All right. So now we do the fun part. Hey, quick reminder, did you like and subscribe yet? Thanks. Francisco, just give me one moment. I'm switching out my game files. Remember that I mean completely switching my switches. I hate this old kickstand. I will deal with you later. So I need to disconnect from online. If anyone wants to jump in and help Francisco, jump on in. I gotta trade with myself. Yeah, if you can help Francisco out. I'll disappear for a minute. Oop. Francisco might have backed out when I told him to hold on. Okay, so we can put you to sleep for now. So I just got to update my raids, and I'll be able to find the next one. Dude, it's been so long since I've used Joy-Cons. This is weird. Portal news. I'm pretty sure Charizard raid was still on this one before I updated. It's gone now. If anyone in the chat wants the Roaring Moon, let Kat know. I have both versions of the game, so I don't need it, but I know that you could probably help someone else out. Hello, Ian. There it is. That seems like such a better spot to hunt it. I forget, I think like the last time it was like up here and it kept spawning like in the rock, like in those big black rocks that are on the mountain, kept spawning in the rock. And then like the other, like the spawn area is really like populated, but really small. So it doesn't give a lot of area for like different Pokemon to spawn. Don't worry. Hopefully we got some from viewers. Matt, in all honesty, I have two. I did Charizard on both games. I know it's not the same as you catching it and beating it yourself. But I think like everyone just wants the mark. Like the mark is like the big deal. How do you get the different form Tauroses to spawn? Do you have to use a sandwich? Or do they just like randomly spawn? I appreciate it, but like my thing with shinies, and I was explaining this to someone earlier that offered one. My thing with shinies is that like the value that shinies have is when I catch them myself. So like I appreciate it, but like I don't want your shiny. Like, and that's my role for everyone. Oh, it's random. Okay. I guess if you do like the element sandwich, it does increase the chance. Zero and Evaristo, are you ready? I am going to turn down my speaker though, even though it's not being picked up on the mic. All right, there's Evaristo. I know Zero was going to the restroom. So, Quaquaval is really frail. And even though it's a water type, it still like doesn't tank hits. we did have someone come in and like they tried their Quaquaval, and I don't know what level it was, but it didn't fare well. So the only thing that I say against like even if you do have a type advantage, if you're a frail mon, with the stored power strategy, it's all dependent on hitting with the getting the 3 iron defenses, getting the 3 nasty plots before Cinderace gets the shield up. And the more Pokemon that get knocked out, the quicker the shield comes up. At 81, no. If your Pokemon is going into a 7-star raid and it's not level 100, it's not gonna work. I wonder how I get my chat box to show emojis instead of dot eyes dash purple dash crying. But Rowlet, you got in with the Cinderace and we got it. So, right? You were in there with this one Cinderace. Yeah, that's all good. So I highly recommend that once like the news comes out of what the raid's gonna be, you build a Pokemon that's like ready for it. And I think the next one being Poison, I do think that like steel types are gonna be like bulky steel types. Like the thing we have to figure out with Greninja, I would have to say would probably be like a physical Greninja. Actually, no, it might be special because of Gunk Shot. We're just waiting on we're waiting on Zero to get back from the bathroom. Tinkerton, yeah. Oh, is Gunk Shot? I always, for some reason, I think Gunk Shot is special, but you're right. I don't know Iron Moth's stats, so I don't know. Esprath is pretty good. That's what I'm using. Okay, let's see. All right, you're back. All right, we'll try to talk about Greninja after this one. Eparisto's in. We got Ryan. Ryan, I don't know. We don't have a Slowpoke. Oh, I do have stored power. I switched to stored power. I do have stored power on this one now. And both my games will get a new one in 6 minutes. Look at that pink puffer, boy. Matches my layout. Real nice. Alright, I'm going to set Reflect turn 1. I do have the stored power Evaristo. Oh, wait, no. Ryan. Balked up again. Oh, wait, no. Wait, did that literally did 0 damage? Or am I? Oh, wow. Let's try it. Oh, that did not do as much as Slowbro. Probably because it nasty plots. You don't clear stats, let me. Let me stored power one more time. Did it clear it and it just didn't show the animation for me? Hey, Michael, you're on your different account than usual. I feel like that should be doing a lot more damage. I feel like Reflect needs to come up again. There goes all my stat changes. Okay, Reflect is back up. missing Pyro Balls left and right. This should bring shields down. Good chunk, good chunk, good chunk. This should do it. No, no way. That expanding force should be it, though. All right. That wasn't as smooth as Slowbro, but it was still not too bad. Alright, so here's the thing. What Pokeball do I use? I don't have any of the fancy balls on this file. I previously caught it in a Premier Ball. What kind of Pokeball should I put it in? Timer Ball? I kind of see it. Good stuff, Prototype. Luxury Ball is usually my go-to. Luxury Ball is probably my favorite Pokeball. Yeah, let's do the Luxury Ball. The gold textures look so nice in this game. I love how I have an ability patch just like at the bottom, just casually, like it's not triggered as like a rare item. I forget what Charizard was. I think I might have caught I might have caught it in a Premier Ball in both games. All right. So that was both my Cinderaces, and honestly, I should already have another one. So my live streams are kind of random. I've been doing them with like the max rate events, but other than that, like I don't have a set schedule with streams yet. Just because like it's still at the point where it's like a hobby for me. So there's other priorities that come first, like, you know, I gotta be a husband, a dad, a teacher. So like sometimes like I didn't record a video for today last night. So I don't feel right. Like I don't feel like I could keep to a stream schedule yet. But when I usually do it for like the Terra, like the 7-star events. I would appreciate that. I did do the little subscription alert thing. So when Stantler, get out of my way. So if anyone subscribes, it does a little thing. It actually worked. Patel did it earlier. If you want to see your name up there. All right. Do you mean what's its name? Weirdeer. Weirdeer is okay. while this is filling up, I'm gonna disappear for a minute. All right, Damien, I want to say that's Damien. I apologize if I said it incorrectly. Damien, are you a stored power Slowbro, or are you a support Slowbro? We'll find out. We'll find out based on what you're doing. Okay. So I'm going to set reflect. Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in years. You're probably, Michael, you're probably the last person I played Fortnite with, in all honesty. That's when I still actually played games on my Xbox. Oh, I guess I love when I miss the first power ball and get reflect up. Yeah, I never liked, and I know people are like, well, there's like a mode you can play where you don't build, but like the building is the point of Fortnite. Yeah, you keep clicking bulk up for me. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. You didn't even boost that much. It's got to be the psychic terrain. I was wondering why you were protecting. I was just like, that has to be like a weak Tauros or something. All right, does someone else have a raid? Because if not, I gotta switch back to my other Switch, and then I have to trade my Esperatha back. Yeah, but usually people do 3 Iron Defense and 3 Nasty Plots. But then again, I hit it with 2 Luma crashes, so it was already -2, and then Evaristo put up the Psychic Terrain. Oh, only 1 Iron Defense? Okay. I'm gonna trade back. I'm gonna switch back to my other game anyway, because I don't like using Joy-Cons. I don't think I've like used Joy-Cons like other than like Switch games that need Joy-Cons in probably like over a year. Oh, no, no, no. What were you going to ask, Ian? You can ask. Have I what? Say it. Have I what? Trade. So on Scarlet and Violet, I'm probably up to about 30 between both games. I know that I have 2 random encounters on Scarlet. You're gonna make me check now. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, come on. I didn't want to connect to the internet. Let's see. All of the mons on here have been random encounter. Very early in the game, I came across a Rookity. And then I came across, is this Swablu shiny? No. So my next Swablu in here is shiny, I think. Yeah. And then I think those are the only shinies I have on this game. And then I should have some in my other ones. Swablu. Swablu was like one of my first shinies in Pokemon Go. So it has a little bit of a soft spot for that reason. We'll link trade. My Esperatha is a shiny. I got it from a Flittle outbreak. But the Flittle outbreak was, I'm pretty sure, like only like 10 or 20 like mons in. Like nothing to give me a boost. Yep, both Charizards are in a Premier Ball. For those of you who were wondering about the Charizard, both Charizards earlier. Kat's got a raid up if anyone wants to jump in and help her. Help them. Sorry. I keep saying Cat because it's Cat Army, and like I'm thinking of Cat like Caitlyn. So sorry if I was being rude there. Cat, make sure you typed it in correctly. We got some people in the chat saying that it was coming up incorrect. Wrong. Where did I put my Pro controller? Oh, it's in my bag. My Pro controller's in my bag. Go back to this. This bad boy out of here. Here we go. So this is my day one switch. I'll put the kickstand back on. This is my day one switch, and this thing sounds like a jet engine when the fans kick on. Like, it sounds like a PS4. And it has seen better days, like the kickstand. She's saying, hold on. You guys can read, you know. So 7-star raids. Let me show you how they look, because I should have one in this game now too. So that's a promoted den, and that a 6-star. So the 7-star has like the little pink around it. So do you see how it has that pinkish glow? A regular 6-star will just have the glow like a promoted den does. Wait, no, I lied. So what is the difference? Okay, so it has like that aura. See how there's that circle aura around it? If I go over to the regular 6-star, it has that pink outline, but not the aura. You picking up what I'm putting down? There is a king in a trade. I might go do it if anyone wants. A king in a trade? What do you mean a king in a trade? Like a king gambit? I'm a bit far away from that. New outbreaks. Wonder if there's anything good. I'm getting to the point where like the outbreaks are starting to repeat. Oh, someone asked about my shinies. Indeedee Mail, random and shiny, while I was getting the Noibat raid or outbreak that I never actually stuck around for the shiny because they were only spawning like 4 at a time, and 2 of them were like in a rock. Fortress, same outbreak. Bronzong, same outbreak. I was kind of like figuring out how to do outbreaks with these ones. Combi male. The time ended before I got a female one. Watrell was actually earlier on stream. Definitely going to clip that one. Kilowatrell was an outbreak. Sneasel was a random one as I was setting up the outbreak for Magneton. One of these late chunks were random on stream, and then one of them was while I was egg hatching. Oinkaloni was while I was running around looking for 5-star Indeedee female raids for Trick Room. Reveroom was outbreak. Frostlass was at the beginning of the last Cinderace stream while I was waiting for people to jump in and get ready. I just hunted Frostlass for fun. This was at the end of a stream. I actually got it off stream though. I didn't finish it on stream. This was an outbreak I hunted, but the Frostmoth team was not worth EVing another Frostmoth. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dreadnought was an outbreak. Psyduck was random. Bombardier was an outbreak, but I ended up also using a sandwich. Then I used that sandwich to get Pawniard as well. Magneton was an outbreak. Really annoying outbreak on the side of the mountain. You can't do a picnic anywhere. Hoppip was random. Super excited about that. Ghastly was a random. And Mankeys, these Mankeys were outbreaks. And I just kept letting new ones spawn. And the Rookity was random. So those are my shinies. The gold texture looks really good. It makes me want to hunt for a Scyther. Like, if I don't know if Scyther is in Outbreaks, but if Scyther is an Outbreak Mon, I will go for it immediately. I think maybe Magnezone might be good. What is Magnezone's physical defense? .115 physical defense, not too bad. The HP stats kind of meh, but you could run Analytic for a power boost on Flash Cannon. Right, it's Analytic. No, it's not Analytic that I'm thinking of. It's one ability that like lets it do more power if it goes last. What am I thinking about? What ability am I thinking about? Yeah, Analytic. Yeah, Hammer, are you support or you set up? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ian. I appreciate it. We'll figure it out when we start seeing what moves they use. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. Iron Defense is set up. Its name is Busted. Busted and beautiful. set up the psychic terrain. It should last long enough. There we go. Evaristo knows the moves. No! We took too long. I'm gonna try to store power as well. As long as it doesn't clear stats, which it looks like it's about to. Cinderace! Oh, okay, Reflect needs to go back up. Good heal. No, Evaristo. Oh, it would crit me. Fudge. Was that it? Oh, it just broke the shield. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Boop. I did the Academy tournament to farm money, and it ended up really well. I did use most of it already. I was up to 7 million, but I haven't had to sell treasures in a while. So, like, I have a good amount of stuff. But because of that, like, I haven't been doing a lot of raids anymore. You have a raid? Let's get it. Oh, I hope I don't get beat there. Oh, let's go. Did I get there? Did I get it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's get it. Come on in. There we go. We got 0, and 0 is our stored power mon. I was about to say, like someone make sure 0 gets in, because you've only done, what, 2 so far? Or maybe beaten 2. Beaten 1, yeah. We at least got you your 1. That's all we, like. I'm happy about that. Because I like being a man of my word, and I said we'd get you 1. Doesn't XcZachX get access to acupuncture? Well, you have your own Cinderace now. You can breed your own Score Bunny. I think he wants me to do it because he knows I have a good Ditto. Well, he was asking about, like, with the Score Bunny. Was that a crit? Oh yeah, that was a crit. Good, that's a lot of health back. My watch is on battery saver. Alright, it should be -2. No, the shields. Through the shield. Just demolished it. I feel like it's going to clear our stats. Just in case. Oh, never mind. 0. Got it. Michael, do you have one? They send? I don't know if they sent. Okay. Anyone else got a raid? Got a Cinderace raid? I'm all out. We did 4 of mine today. Richie's got one. Give him a moment. Have you beat the game yet, Michael? So you should be able to get them. I think you just need to beat the game. Ooh, it closed on me. Did it send my message? Let's refresh. I think you have to, like, I think you have to unlock the 6-star raids. When I did it on my second game, I made sure that I unlocked the 6-star raids. Alright, we got Skadoodle. I think that's its name. Buzel, I already hunted a float cell. Noivern again. Frostlass, I already have. Is that all? Am I missing one? Ooh, Pokeportal. Oh my goodness. Who brought Koraidon? Don't bring Koraidon. You bring Koraidon, I'll back out. Because I had people try to do it. For me, bring Koraidon. Because it's like, oh, it's fighting. It resists the fighting type moves. And it's a dragon. But you set the sun. Michael, you got something bulkier than a Quaquaval? We tried it with a Quaquaval earlier. And it was a little tough because Quaquaval is frail. I heard someone like get all upset on how its name was said. I like that it's fighting dragon, because we don't have a lot of like fighting legendaries, like box legendaries. Skeledirge might actually be better here, in all honesty, because it resists the Pyro Ball. It's immune to the high jump kick. If it's unaware, he'll ignore the stat boost. I think I'm actually maxed out on large candies. Yeah, we did carry a level, someone with a level 1 Tauros. Granted, that Tauros gave us Intimidate, and they clicked Protect a lot. Well, if you want Water Terror, I think you gotta get it from a raid, because, like, you can't... can you breed the styles of Tauros? Support. Oh, so you can't get in the wild. I haven't seen it in the wild. So, like, that I was confused about it. I was actually asking questions about that earlier. There we go. Do you think of night 1 when people are like jumping in with just like random stuff? Like, think of how hard those were. And now it's just like, oh, we click buttons for 4 turns. Where was my 6-star? It was electric. I don't really have anything that good for electric. It depends on what it is. I love picking up the feathers. Oh, let me see my candy. I always click the wrong button. Because I think I'm maxed out on large candy. Yeah, I'm almost maxed out on medium too. Well, no more level grinding for me for a while. Ooh, if you unlocked a 7-star, now we can do it on yours. You have 90 level 100 Pokemon? I think I have like 4. I use, well, technically 6, counting Cinderace and Charizard. So you'll get a call from the professor. You'll get a call from Jock saying, "Oh, hey, I've noticed 6-star raids." And so I think if he got the call from Jock, then he's talking about the 6-star raids. But I'm pretty sure the 6-star raids are like, you need the same thing to do the 7-star raids. I think, Kat, I think you have to unlock the 6-star raids. So what you have to do is you have to beat the game. You have to beat the star tournament. You have to do like a couple of 4- and 5-star raids. Professor Jock will give you a call about like scary black like raid dens, and then you beat one of those. Hey, just to remind you guys, this is not a Cinderace. So. Yeah, so honestly, the 6-star might also unlock the 7-star. I don't know if you would have to beat a 6-star. What Pokemon do you use? So it's water flying, but it's Terra Electric. So it's gonna have Hurricane, it's gonna have Water Pulse, it's gonna probably have Tailwind, and maybe Hydro Pump. So something that can take hits from water, like water and flying. So honestly, an electric type is pretty good. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. Don't worry, I'm still reading chat. Yeah, Zero, it looks like Kat wants to join you. Make sure you put it in the chat. And if we're done with this one, we can, I can jump in and help out too. You can do it without me. Like, if you need my help, I can jump in after this. I'm just doing the 6-star raids for, you know, the 6-star raids. I still have not seen a shiny Terra raid. I don't know what Pelipper gives. Yes, that's status, right? Or is it stat drops? No, safeguard. Okay. Rain Dance. Okay, Rain Dance. Oh, Supersonic. That's the other move. Oh, that's obnoxious. You got to remember, Hurricane is super effective against fighting types, and Hurricane is 100% in the rain. So if the rain's up, it's always going to hit Hurricane. Like, Hurricane actually ignores accuracy checks when the rain is up. The same with Thunder. It's always going to hit. Jeez, you guys keep getting knocked out. Cat's got to rein up if anyone wants to join. I don't think we're getting this one. No, we're definitely not getting this one. Dang. It's okay. We can always do it again. Cat, is yours still up? Okay. I'm coming. 2 and 74. CB said hut hut. Okay, so it is a Gyarados. So I will change my Pokemon to Maridon. The only thing that stinks about these promoted ones, like these promoted ones don't give any herbs. So like when Gengar was the promoted one, oh yeah, you can do Cinderace now. Awesome. We got another Cinderace raid. Isn't that is that's Slitherwing, right? It's bug fighting. Bug fighting is 4 times weak to flying. Just saying. Yeah, 6 stars. Most 6 stars will have a chance of giving you at least 1 herb. There's some of them like Blissey, Gengar, the really bulky ones like Avalugg. If you get a 6-star raid in those, you have a chance to get like between 1 to like 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit it with the middle sound, and then I'm going to go brrr, hyper drift, or electro drift. Please land. Thank you. Oh, this boy's dancing on us. Did you beat the Elite Four? Because once you beat the Elite Four, you should at least have 5-star raids. This should do a decent chunk. Okay, remove the negative effects, and it clicked Rain Dance. When did you beat the Elite Four? Because if you beat it today, you do have to wait for your raids to refresh. No. And I don't know. Wait, how is there not much time left? Where did the time go? I've just been clicking buttons. How? Okay. The Gyarados. I will say for 6-star, just to let everyone know, Six stars are still level 100s, but when you catch them, they go down to 75. 7 stars are level 100s, but when you catch them, they stay at level 100. But yeah, I'm down to try a 6 star. They could be 90. I could be wrong. I haven't like checked for myself. Let's check Cerebi. You are correct. They are level 90. HM62 JT. Oh, Tyranitar. Change my Pokemon. What do I have EV'd? I don't want Esperanza. I think we go Charizard here. Because it's not, so it's not EV'd. Oh, but then I got to deal with Rock Slide. Skeledirge has a higher. And I can always tear away. Let's see. Where is Tyranitar in here? Tyranitar is Scarlet. It gets Stone Edge, Crunch, Screech, and Rock Blast. So that Charizard, I don't know if you want to go that Charizard. Your Cinderace would probably be better. It also gets Iron Defense, but it seems like it only drops an Iron Defense. The additional moves only come during certain times. Zero's got a code up for anyone that wants to join. I forgot to change. That's funny. Oh, it's a shiny Charizard. Oh, well, we're all weak to rock except for the Hirayama. Oh, dear sweet jeez. Yeah, we just gotta rely on Rock Blast being very inaccurate. This man stole my Terra Orb. We're doing good damage. Make sure someone heal up. If you can't do it zero, if you don't do it alone, we'll jump in after this one. Michael's joining you. Okay, we got a Stone Edge miss. Oh, we're not getting this. We're not in time. Oh, it spazzed out on me. It happens. I think I might have like one more raid in me. I can't stay up till 2 in the morning because I'm solo dad tomorrow, so he gets up at like 8. And that's if I'm lucky. Usually it's like 7. So 7-star raids refresh at midnight. You can always date spam and force a new one. Is Esperatha pure psychic? Yeah, but I'm minus special defense. That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. If you wanna. Do you want to try this Pelipper one again? So it doesn't look like it has... Well, wait for me. Wait for me to do this 6-star. It doesn't look like it has Terra Blast. I think it has Supersonic. What was it? I was just looking at it. Hydro Pump, Hurricane, Supersonic, Mist, Rain Dance, and Agility. So Mist. Yeah, Mist prevents stats being lowered. Okay, I was right about that. There is a 13.5% chance for a Salty Herba Mystica, though. So, I do plan on making a video about it. Where is it? I had that thing. Is it still plugged into my computer? It is still plugged into my computer. So one thing I would say is that I have the Switch Up game mod. It is just a mod. It does come with boxed release, but to get the features on Scarlet and Violet, you have to buy the one that, like, you have to buy the diamond, the one that has the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl update. And they have that on sale on their website for like $30 right now. But I don't know if this is worth it. There's also another option that if you have like a capture card, you could do like a box release, and it's like $20 to build, and it's like community driven. You can get away with 4-star. You can do 4 5-star raids, I think. All right, everyone, Metal Sound. Metal Sound turn 1, and then Electro Drift. Okay, don't try to drop the stats anymore. So I do play Pokemon Go. I play more in the summer. Right now it's kind of cold in where I live, so I don't go out too much to play Pokemon Go. That, you know, the whole like kid thing, I don't have time to just like walk around anymore. I do like the Go Fest. Like in the summer, I will tell my wife like, hey, I'm not going to be home, and I'll go to the closest park and I will play like the Go Fest. Okay, we just gotta Terrasilize and hit it. Dude, Supersonic is so annoying. Michael, why do you have Flamethrower on your Koraidon? Oh, my Koraidon's being a big dummy. Terrestrialize now. Try hitting it with the Terrestrialization. Flying, interesting. Michael. All right, we just gotta break it. There we go. All right, that weakens the Hydro Pump. There we go. There we go. Good stuff, guys. Yay, ability capsule. A lot of big pearls, too. What's your code 0? I'll join. $70 BJTV. I feel like you can't read one of these codes out loud without feeling like a quarterback. 70 BJTV. Sit hut. Black Mirror, this is a Cinderace, so make sure you're coming in with the right mon. There we go. All right. Did anyone ever notice the Pokeball in the middle? Like right after the Cinderace, like the little platform, there's just a Pokeball standing, like sitting in the rocks. Oh, we got 2 setups. Feather dance, feather dance, feather, feather, feather dance. Alright, it's -2 special defense. Set up that terrain. Never mind. We don't need it. We don't need no stinking terrain. I wonder if it gives me more XL candy now because... Dude, that's okay. That's the roll. That's why you built that Slowbro. No. Look at all that XL candy, that large candy. I'm not getting any of that. I like shiny Slowbro. I think the colors look good, but it's still like it's different enough to go, wow, that's a good shiny. If you want. Which one was I looking at? I'm not the Skadoodle. Not the Frostlass. Do I only have 4 today? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 4 today. What is that crap? 4. Hey, make sure you disconnect from online before you date skip. Like, just, like, don't, while your Switch is connected to the internet, just don't click on settings and, like, change the date, you know? Oh, come on. Oh, this is a much easier place to hunt them. Destroy him. Destroy them. Oh, and they're spawning pretty quick too. All right, good night, cat. Thanks for hanging out. Forgot I had a mute button on this mic now. I've just been like turning my sound off on OBS when I could just be clicking the mute button. Okay, there's 25. And I just noticed the music stopped. Did I accidentally exit out of it? It depends. But I already started this, I might as well. Hey, Platel. I might as well see this all the way through before I end stream. Oh my goodness, did she just knock one out? Yep, they're spawning in the rocks again. That's annoying. Hopefully the shiny doesn't spawn in there. Yeah, if you, I mean, Evaristo, if you want to wait for tomorrow, we can probably do one tomorrow. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no problem. Thanks for help. You helped us out too. Thanks for helping out. 9, 10, 11. Now you come back. Hopefully. Yeah, they're spawning in the stinking rocks. I hate that. That's what happened to the last one. Where's a good place to do a picnic? Probably down here. Will it let me? No. Okay. So I gotta do the picnic up here. Honestly, probably just driving back here is far enough to reset the spawns. I probably don't even need the picnic. The last time I hunted for the shiny, I think it might have been the Charizard raids. I was doing it at the end, and my internet just like crapped the bed, and I couldn't stream. And like I said, it was spawning in the rocks, like you guys saw it do, like for that pillar, and like half of the spawns like I couldn't even see. So I was just like, man, there's no point in that. And I also found that shiny male and DD while like doing the picnic reset. So I was like, well, at least I walked away with a shiny. Trying to get a peek of it. Come on. Watch that be the shiny one. Shiny Dunsparce would be cool. I would just be really bummed, like if I got a shiny and it wasn't like the 3-segment one. Sure, we'll have to figure out like when and where to do that. I've done it with one person before, and it's kind of hard. Like, you got to find a way to communicate, because in Area 0 you can't see the other players. And like, your version exclusives will only spawn around you, and my version exclusives will only spawn around me. You know, so like, if I'm on a different level of Area 0 than you are, like, none of my like version exclusives will spawn. You have Scarlet. I have both. So my main game is Violet. When I did my Let's Play on stream, I use my copy of Violet. So this is the copy that I mainly play with. When you said you have both versions, I definitely like mentally went, oh, you should just trade with yourself. But then I remembered not everyone has multiple Switches. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm so glad I upgraded to the OLED. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we just don't have access to Pokemon Home yet. I think that will come Pokemon Day. If it makes you feel better, it is 1:30 in the morning, and I am also playing Pokemon Violet, so you are not alone. Did you like wake up to play, or are you just still up? Because the way you said it, it sounded like you got up at midnight. Still up, yeah. I should definitely be in bed. But, you know, you gotta get the shiny. I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually anyway. I might as well be on stream so I could celebrate with all of you. There we go. They're coming in. Spawns are coming in. Is that far enough to reset them? I think so. We'll just zoom up and down. Looks like for the most part they're not spawning in the rocks as much. So that is a net positive. Yes. If you're ever doing anything in the lake and that stupid Vazula, oh, I hate that Pokemon. I hate that Pokemon for just existing. Like, it is not good competitively. I've heard, like, it has a good move that gives it, like, a big boost, but it has to, like, it's like Belly Drum. But, like, it's just not all in one stat. And I just feel like it's just a stupider Barraskewda. And if you want to use that, just use Barraskewda. So when I played through both games, starter wise, my playthrough starter was Fuecoco, and then I thought that Quaxley would be the least picked out of the three, so I wanted to make sure that I had a Quaxley, so I didn't have to worry about getting that from like surprise trade and stuff, and so I went with Quaxley. Quackable. Oh yeah. I feel like Sharpedo, like at least you had like the raid dens in the water. Like whenever I had to deal with Sharpedos in the Isle of Armor, I would just swim and like go on the other side of a raid den. And as soon as it ran into the raid den, it would unspawn. Grass Cat is really good, but I knew Grass Cat because it's Grass Cat, and you know, like people love the Grass Cat joke. I knew it was going to get picked a lot, so I was like, those are going to be all over Wonder Trade. I don't need to worry about getting that one. So that's also what I did in Sword and Shield. I picked my starter, which is the starter for my main save file, my main play. And then the second starter I pick is always the one that I think is going to be the underdog, which in recent years has been the water type. So I also picked Sobble for my second playthrough, but that's because I knew Inteleon was probably going to get picked the least. Yeah, I've beat the game, so I have all the abilities. See, look. I'm just so the reason why I'm going up and down is to like reset the spawns. So when I drive away from all of these Noibats, they despawn. And the way that Scarlet and Violet works, when I go back up, they new ones will respawn. It was like they were just Sharpedo was just so obnoxious. Any in the rock? Nope. Um, for Sprigatito, you date skipped and got a shiny. Favorite starter of all time. It's so hard because like some of the ones that I really like don't have competitive prowess. Yeah, I that's what I was gonna say, Patel. You can't get like your starter Pokemon. The first Pokemon you get in the game cannot be shiny. That has been impossible since Sword and Shield came out. The starters are shiny locked, so unless you hack your game, they'll never be shiny. So Grookey's up there for me. My first game was Pokemon Yellow. And I know a lot of people don't consider Pikachu a starter. And over playing the game for years, like, the soft spot for Pikachu has gone away because you see it everywhere. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Like, do I really want my favorite starter to be Pikachu? Like, a bunch of, like, kids and stuff? No. So, it's not Pikachu. My next game was Silver. And I went with Cyndaquil, and that's like Silver is where I like really got obsessed with the game. And then I didn't own Gen 3 myself, but I borrowed a Sapphire, and I think I went Blaziken the first time I played, but that was I wouldn't say Blaziken's my favorite. And then I didn't play Diamond and Pearl until like I got back into Pokemon. So I got back into Pokemon with X and Y, and I went with Froakie, and that was before I knew like any of like the new mons and stuff. So the fact that I went with Froakie and it ended up being like Greninja, I was like, awesome. My next game was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, where I went with Sceptile because I didn't want to go with Blaziken, you know? So I went the Sceptile route, and I actually really like Trico. I think Trico's cool. But I have to say, like, my favorite starter, this is a really long-winded answer for such a simple question. It's definitely a toss-up between, like, Grookey and Rowlet. Because, like, Sun and Moon is when I got back, like, really into, like, competitive. And then Grookey is, like, the first games that, like, I played as like a content creator. Like and the designs are just so good. But it's like it's hard to say that like Fennekin's a good one too, but like Fennekin would probably be a lot more people's favorites if it wasn't in the same generation class as Froakie and Greninja. Like, think of it this way. Switch Fennekin with Tepig and, like, generations, and Fennekin is probably the favorite. People are like, oh, thank goodness. Like, it's not firefighting. But, like, because, like, so many people were like, Greninja! Like, Fennekin definitely gets downplayed. I'd have to say for me, like, Rowlet is up there. You gotta love the Decky Dewey. I got him right here. I got it. You know, Rowlet plush, and I love showing this off because its bow gets caught in the green screen. So I don't play the TCG, but I have bought way too many cards. I have a lot of TCG unboxing on the channel. You could definitely go down a rabbit hole and watch that. So I've like been collecting the cards, but I have toned down the collecting of the cards because like card wise, and like if you're trying to create content for it, keeping up with the cards is like really hard and really expensive. And I like the games better because like it's something I enjoy more. It's something that you can actively do. Like after you open the cards, if you don't play the card game, you can just look at them. That's it. And so it's just like, I keep paying money for these. But with the games, I can play them as much as I want and still get enjoyment out of them. So Psychic type's okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at the point where like I have a bunch of cards sitting there, and I've started taking bulk to school and like giving them to teachers and giving them to admin, and we've been using them as like behavior incentives, like like the little kindergartners that like might have a tough time, like you have a good day, like you can have a few Pokemon cards, and they don't care like what kind of card it is. They just they're kids. They love like the Pokemon cards. So I've been like bringing my bulk to school, and we've been like passing them out as behavior incentives to reward positive behavior. And other than that, like they just sit there. Like I opened up a booster box of battle styles. My pulls are still sitting on my desk. I think I opened it up maybe like a week after Christmas. Like, so they've been sitting here for like a whole like almost 3 weeks. Yeah, no. Do you need help with a Cinderace raid? There's definitely enough people in here that can probably help you out. I just don't know if we have a setup Slowpoke or Slowbro. Okay, Evan has the Slowbro, so we could set up. What do you have? What are you using? Because you need to have a bulky Mon, and it needs to be a level 100. Or else, like, it's gonna be hard for us to set it up, you know? Yeah, I mean, the Slowbro works by itself because you have no one else like knocking time down. If you are playing with other people, like every time that Pokemon gets knocked out, like it goes down, like the timer goes down, and it makes it like a little harder. Can I do a picnic here? Nope. This seems kind of more flat. Can I do a picnic here? No. Okay. Going back to the resets. Yeah. How long ago was that, Patel? Last year? I mean, at this point, most suspensions don't affect your record unless they involve violence, reporting to the state wise, and that's honestly that's if your school is doing their job. So I do know that some schools won't report all the things that they're supposed to the state because they don't want their school to look bad. So a lot of different kinds of suspensions have to be reported to the state. At least in this, like I am an educator in the state of Ohio, but I would have to say that that is definitely, especially if you have a medical history of panic attacks, you definitely have like easy discrimination things. Did you at all have like some kind of medical form like showing that you have panic attacks, or maybe like a 504 plan, like an educational plan or an IEP? That just sounds like someone who doesn't understand like the situation. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, but even if they canceled it, if your panic attacks were in your any form of educational plan, that means that like you have proof that they existed. And so like I could see the principal being like upset in the situation, but once you would be able to explain that it was a panic attack, I could see the principal should have been like, all right, well, we're gonna figure this out, we're gonna fix this. I can't see, after realizing that it was like a situation caused by a panic attack, I can't see any good administrator like putting their foot down and going through with suspending you. And there's a lot of other context that I don't know, that I never will know. All I'm saying is that like in our building, we know our students, and we're also trained to know the difference between like aggression and a panic attack. So my building at least would have handled that a lot better than it sounds like yours did. So Michael, your school's been tough on your circumstance because because of your attendance. Because even with like your medical excuse, like the attendance still counts against you and it counts against them. Also, the state of Ohio moved away from missing days to missing hours. So where if you're missing a school day, you're missing 7 hours. Also, in the state of Ohio, if you've missed more than 10% of the time that you should have been in school, you are considered like habitually like absent, or habitually like truant. So for example, like if you're 10 days of school in, and you've missed one day, or one or more day, say you were late one morning and then you missed one day, you are technically an attendance issue that they need to keep an eye on. Yeah, so it just sounds like he wasn't, like, Patel, it sounds like that principal wasn't a good admin. Yeah, so Michael, you just got to remember that even with like your situation going on, your school still has to like go to the higher ups. Like they still have to go to the higher ups in the district, and they still have to go to the higher ups. They still have to go to people in state, and they have to explain why you're missing so much and what they're doing to try to keep you on track, and what they're doing to try to get you back into a learning environment. So like they probably do, in all honesty, Michael, understand. They just have to go through those steps, and they have other people like on them about it as well. Screamtail, that's a new strat. Well, Michael, you're doing online learning, correct? Thanks, Patel. Just to let you know, Michael, in most situations, even if you're doing online, um, you're probably still technically in their school district. So like your attendance is still like something they have to like account for. My Esperatha does not have Clear Smog. I do have Feather Dance though. I think I only have two Zacians. I have my regular one from my sword playthrough and my shiny one. I did have a second shiny one, but I did give it to another content creator, the main event. Pretty great guy. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. I would, if you have someone that you could trade with in Sword and Shield, I would just create a new profile on your Switch and play through Sword, and that's how you would get another Zacian. Yeah, so if you create another profile, you can get another Sword, and just find someone to trade it to, and then they can trade it back to you. Cleared its. Did it clear our stat drops, or? Yeah, it cleared our stat drops. Levy's going down too much. I don't think we're gonna get this. Well, so if you make a new profile on your Switch, it's considered a different, it'll use a different save file because it's considered a different account. Because now, unlike the DS's, where the DS, the save file was on the cartridge, now with the Switch, it is attached to your save profile. Yeah, so like I can't take this version of Scarlet and put it in my other Switch and get that save file. It's going to tell me that I don't have a save file on there at all. And Pokemon doesn't support cloud storage, so you can't do that either. Gengar, make sure you're healing. There you go. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last Cinderace raid for the night. Nope. Okay. So you, as of now, you can't shiny hunt Zacian. The only way that you were able to get a shiny Zacian was through a download code that was given at, in the US, it was given at GameStop. It was given at different stores throughout the world. But you could only get shiny Zacian in Pokemon Shield. And in Pokemon Sword, you could only get shiny Zamazenta. So you would have to have both games if you wanted both shinies. So, Christina, every time a player's Pokemon gets knocked out, it takes time off the timer. So the more someone gets knocked out, the quicker the timer goes. So that's why, like, I don't know when you came in, but like earlier I was telling people, like, if you don't have like the right Pokemon for the raid, if you don't have a level 100 Pokemon, like it actually hurts the people trying to beat it rather than help. All right, we can try again. Thought I had 8 likes and now I'm down to 7. Did someone dislike? Did someone dislike the stream? That kind of makes me sad. G9 VQ S5. Thanks for hanging out, Platel. Have a good one. Oh, now it's up to 9 likes. Thanks, guys. Can we hit 10? Now it's back down to 8. What's going on? Thanks, Platel. I appreciate it. Now it's at 8. It's at 7. Who is playing with my heart? Stop that. I'm not looking at it anymore. Nine. It's been at 9 3 times. 10. Woo! It's at 10. Someone's gonna knock it down now. It's just a number, but it makes me happy when it goes up. 11. I'm not gonna lie, if you think that's impressive, I did add a little notification when you subscribe. A little picture comes up like under my name up there. A little notification comes up. Patel Solid. I don't know if anyone's not subscribed yet, but at least it's supposed to. It worked once. So what's this Grimmsnarl doing? Is this Grimmsnarl gonna set Reflect? Mirror Herb, okay. I'm gonna click Reflect. I'm gonna Feather Dance now. Ooh, fake tears. There you go. Did I get crit? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's gonna pop shield. Can someone cheer? Cheer the Slowbro. I'll cheer. Okay, drop in special defense. Someone, we need an attack cheer. Oh, he's saying no. Did they? The worst. Grimmsnarl, make sure you're checking that reflect. I'm putting you on reflect duty. And they crit me. I know, I see it. I know you're trying. Oh my goodness. I wasn't dropping its stats. I should have been feather dancing more. We can try one more time. Wait. Can we get an attack off? No. The shield break got my hopes up. Yeah, if you want to jump in, this will probably be the last one for tonight. We're just trying to beat it. It's Evaristo's. Yeah, if we can get Ivan in. He's got the Slowbro. Oh, we didn't get the Slowbro. We need the Slowbro in. All right, thank you, Chill. Slowbro, Ivan. There's a spot for you now. Hopefully Ivan's the one that joins. Ivan, you still here? He's having trouble joining. Yeah, restart it so we can get Ivan in. Oh, wait. Did Ivan join? Yes, it's Ivan. It's Ivan. No! Just as he joined. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. So Adrin, we got a team right now that we're trying to get in. So unfortunately right now the spots for this one is full. We need Ivan in because we won't be able to beat it without Ivan. There we go. Thanks, Jill. Thanks for trying to help. Sorry we needed to get the Slowbro in. These raids are a lot easier with the Slowbro. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I planned on getting off like an hour ago. So this is the last one for tonight. We might be back on tomorrow. Doing more raids. And I've already done 2 in the day reset. So I will need more raids to do them. I'm sorry. Didn't knock out right. Okay. I should survive. I think someone healed up. Should survive that one? Yes. As long as no one goes down, we should be good. We don't want to knock it down too low. Oh, we did. Stored power is still going to do a lot. Ivan, you don't want to go too long. You don't want it to clear our stats. I would use it next turn. because it might clear our stats. There we go. Okay, solid chunk. See? What did I tell you? I feel like we need to reflect. Whoa. I'm gonna heal. We need to clear smog. I set reflect. Crap. I think we might be knocking it too low too quick. No, it wasn't your fault, Ivan. I think we knocked the health down too low too quick. Cause we definitely we were good on time for its shielding. Honestly, if you get the Slowbro setup right, it's kind of easy. Especially with fake tears. Fake tears and Luma Crash stack up really well. Yeah, I'll give it one more try. Yes, I want Ivan Slowbro. Grimmsnarl would really help too. Christina, have you beat one yet? Oh, it's full. No, I saw it, Michael. Michael, what do you have to use? Okay, so you haven't beaten it yet. Well, I didn't get in, so give it a try. If you got the Slowbro, We might just save it for tomorrow. Yeah, the Slowbros. The thing is, so you can't get knocked out because if the time gets too low to put its shields up, and I think because I was attacking with Luma defense, and Christina was attacking with her Miraidon. I think we brought its health down too low, and it shielded up earlier than it should have. So, Christina, I don't know if you've seen like people do it before, but basically you just kind of like hang around and you nerf Cinderace's attack and drop its special defense and let Slowbro set up with Nasty Plot and Iron Defense, and then Stored Power is a really strong move, and if you do it the right way, you can basically knock out Cinderace in like 3 or 4 turns. Yeah, Christina, that's you with the Miraidon. Don't attack as much. Do like a defense cheer. If you have Metal Sound, use Metal Sound like turn 1. Then focus on cheering. Just keep an eye on everyone's health. Do a defense cheer turn 1 and just kind of like chill and like wait for the last second to enter in your move. Like keep an eye on everyone's health. Yeah, the last couple times we did it with 2 Slowbros, 1 for chilling water, and 1 for setting up. And then the clear smog is really good too. But like the chilling water can bring it negative, where like the clear smog can only bring it to 0. Goodness, I'm hungry. I might have to snack before bed. It's so bad. I'm gonna hang in for a couple more minutes so you guys can communicate on that raid. Has my chat worked at all? Maybe that's why. Like it looks like my chat hasn't been working. Maybe I need to do something. I don't know. Because high jump kick is really strong, and it is fighting Terra, so it's stab. Okay, so the chat box is working. Evaristo, oh, it already ended. You know, raids go so much faster when you're not doing them. I feel like they take so much longer. One more lap. I will edit my VGC video for tomorrow during nap time. That's a pain in the butt. It might be the white screen you get like when you're like getting like from the beam of energy, you know what I mean? The stupid thing is in the rock. Now it's out of the rock. You're not a shiny. Save here so I don't forget. Oh. I'm getting into bed. My wife is out of town, so it's just me on dad duty tomorrow, so I shouldn't have been up this late to begin with. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I will probably maybe be streaming again tomorrow doing the same thing. We'll need some raids because I've already done mine for today. But yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe. My videos are mostly VGC content, so if you're interested in that, make sure you check it out. I will probably start doing some more VGC streams, but I'll always try to do these raid events. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everyone for helping out. And I'll see ya. Good night.